Jesus Christ!
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Cam.
I'm not happy with this thought.
Celebrating what we have and the guardians who keep us safe. I talked to Agora, and this year we have something special.
We'll get you an ice cream cone. Stop. I found Captain Quick Dickin.
I beg your pardon?
That's a good start. One.
Violence!
Yes!
Violence! Violence!
Oh, be gentle on me on the way back. Oh.
Here it comes. Here comes two. Here comes the third.
Oh no! Yeah, that one
And
hit
the
me.
fourth. And the fifth.
And here comes another one.
Oh my god, what the
Fuck, this is fine. Everything here is fine. Oh god! Everything is not fine. Everything is not fine.
I'm actually pretty good at this one. Overall. And what was that bullshit?
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
Good.
I have to help him.
Good voice, Chris.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
Laugh at us falling over. Oh god.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I spaghettied. Oh my god. Where do you come from, dude?
Sardinio.
Hello! Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. I know I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I have nothing else going on, so guess what? I'm gonna stream tonight. Hope everyone is doing well. I did a little bit of changing of my loadout. I just wasn't feeling Titan, so I threw Titan under the bin and got rid of it, and went back to Ramu. And did a little bit of a respec on my abilities. So everything under Ifrit is maxed. Basically, just undid everything from Phoenix, other than Phoenix Shift. I'm just not using anything from Phoenix anymore. Got some Garuda stuff maxed out. And we're going to use Judgment Bolt from now on. Because Judgment Bolt is fun. Well, and Pile Drive, because, you know, we're good. But yeah, let's get started. Right, we needed to go here. To the desert. We have our uncle with us, so. Dessert. But yeah, I didn't have anything going on tonight, and so I was like, let's just play some more 15 or 16. I'd still do that.
Farewell.
Like, I kill them fast.
This one.
Come on. Come here. Okay, you two killing them. Mine. You guys are taking too long, so I killed it myself. I did look at some ratings and tips about all the different icon powers, and apparently most people drop Phoenix Shift by this point of the game, like the Phoenix set by this point in the game, and don't use it anymore. I like it, so I'm going to keep using it. Come here, bird. You can fly away from me. Bird made my list of things to do. Look, I wasn't gonna kill the bird, and then it flew in front of me, and I killed the bird. Okay, I killed the bird. So we're still hunting down Kupka, or Titan, or whatever he's calling himself these days. Last we saw him, we kicked his ass and cut his hands off. So now we're heading to Desert Land. Dalmatia Province, I believe is the name of it.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sounds like a good plan, honestly. You always want to stay hydrated. Quest destination nearby. We're in all leathers, and most of them are black. You know we are swampy right now.
Look there.
Dark
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Are we waiting for the sword through?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
You think that's going to stop Torgal? Torgal will go where Torgal wants. Torgal is best dog. Oh, we're going assassin mode. Okay. Hoods up. They look like Assassin's Creed characters. With the hoods up. It's like, come on. Okay, Uncle looks like an Assassin's Creed character. I still look like a vampire hunter. Hey, Mr. Orpheus. Am I winning? I did kick a bunch of scorpions' ass outside. Oh, look how to look like you're not eavesdropping.
Good day to
Good
you.
day.
Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
Chocobo soup? Oh, I didn't know they ate the chocobos here.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Is that a nice cheese plate? Chocobo are friends in life and death, apparently. We're just following the lady with the cheese. Oh, is Joseph here? That's his companion. I still don't know her name. He said it before, I just can't remember her name. Yeah, Joseph's just upstairs.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
You're leaking
If you would
jam.
only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That is a thick door. I bet she's gonna spot us sitting them there now. I'm positive she knows what we look like. Oh, good, our drinks are coming. Nope, they're not our drinks, apparently. This entire scene, I'm just curious what's going on. I'm just like...
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Seriously, Uncle, why?
That'll be Cooker, then.
Your head turned all the way around, and you're loud about it. Oh my god, our uncle's terrible.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
Yep. Open your freaking mouth. We about to start a scene? Oh no. Let me get the controller back in my hands.
Uncle? Sorry.
You didn't shut the door.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, they about to be a fight, is what she's trying to say. I keep thinking we're about to take control of her because the camera keeps panning behind her.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
I like everyone else is getting the F out of here. I just wanted to eat my food and drink my ale. Good. Hell yeah, Uncle. Go for it. Damn, Uncle's like the best fucking character.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Uncle, you got something in your beard?
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Fucking Uncle's just like chowing down. Yet still had the stamina to get over the bar. Oh my god.
Take it! Try it. Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Just the fucking juggle. Oh. So, Ifrit in the... Yes, I'm Ifrit. But we also have, like, Rogue from X-Men abilities, stealing people's powers. So. We start with Phoenix, then get Garuda and Ifrit around the same time. I have Ramu now, and Titan. But I am not using Titan because I actually didn't like any of the powers. Oh, good, you got it off your beard.
For your trouble.
Oh my god, Uncle is the best character.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
God damn, Uncle. we trash her place, and you're just gonna give her a tip and tell her to put some salt in it. Oh, Uncle's the best. Every game needs a comic relief character, so they killed Sid off in this one as our first one. Now we get Uncle as the second comic relief character. Are they different party members? Clive is the only party member that's static. Well, Clive and Torgal. Everyone else swaps out on their own. But I can choose my icons at will, basically. There's her brother. He's Phoenix. And his companion, I do not remember her name. But as soon as I get control again, I'll show you the icon system. You got some indigestion there. Oh, brother's near.
Clive?
You just missed him. We haven't seen our brother in like 13, 14 years, so. And Clive thinks he killed his brother, but he now thinks his brother's alive based off of a encounter we had, and the fact that I found a phoenix feather, so. He was, yeah, just here. And he didn't eat the veggies. Our brother doesn't like vegetables.
It's nothing.
Our brother was always very sickly, so. No need to apologize, Mr. Morpheus. Hey, Torgal. Good Torgal. Best doggo. Torgal is the best. He's the only other companion you have like 90% of the game. And you can give Torgal commands.
Where are you?
Clive Belmont, Vampire Hunter.
We didn't know where to find...
Alright, now I can go into the abilities. So, you start off, you just have the middle powers here. Not the three in the middle, but just the ring. And these. And so these are Phoenix, which we were given as a blessing from our brother when we were a kid, because our brother is the Phoenix. And then eventually we unlock Garuda by stealing it, Ramu by being given it, Titan by stealing it, Ifrit by just unlocking it, and then we know Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin are the other ones. I haven't come across them yet. Well, actually, I have come across Shiva, but like the story hasn't given it to me yet. And then over here, you can have 3 different icons equipped at a time and swap between them with the L2 button. And when you master a power, you can swap it onto other elements. That's why. So this is Ramu, and that's why I have a Ramu up here and a Ifrit down here, because I decided that's how I wanted my stuff laid out. And then Garuda is just the same across the board, just because I just felt like it. Some powers can be used in different ways. Like this one is a charge. You just dash into enemies. And this one, area of effect. So I use this one to gather enemies up into a group, and then do this to nuke them. So that's why I have this up here. This is... literally, it puts a shield of fire around me that does constant damage, but also... protects me from some damage. It will tank some hits for me. This one, you can see the gauge on the side with the little stars next to it. It stuns people fast. So that's why I have that, so I can chew through people's will gauge. When you get them to 50%, you can temporarily stagger them, and when you completely take their will gauge out, they are staggered and you do extra damage. And then this power it's a good attacking power, but can also be used as a counter to deal a ton of damage back to people, so I keep that one up. And then this is essentially an ultimate, like a finisher. But each of these classes also has their own thing. So this one has Phoenix Shift. I get a quick dash towards enemies. This one I can grab and pull people to me. It can also be used when you get an enemy at 50% will to slam them into the ground. And then this one is essentially Shot Lock from Kingdom Hearts 3. So. Oh, and I also found this special ring that if I successfully dodge perfectly, I get bonus damage for a small amount of time. So, and then I have extra experience and extra ability point. Like, literally, it's Shot Lock. That's exactly what it is. It's the Shot Lock from Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, it's exactly that. Also, you can pet the dog.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their...
One other thing about Dog. So here's Clive's attributes, you saw, and here's Doggo's attributes, because Doggo's the only other permanent companion. But one thing you can see about Doggo, he's got 2 attacks, and then at this point in the game, I've unlocked a bunch of magic that he can do, too. He does that all on his own. And these I can command him to do, Sick and Ravage. But Doggo has another form. So, yeah. He's only done that once so far. He does it on his own. I have no control over it. But yeah, Doggo has 2 forms. Also, notice the party member icons in the bottom left. Or bottom right. It's great. This game is actually really good. So, is there a store? If there's a store here, I do not see it. So.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
I think we're about to have another fight.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Uncle has a point.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Yeah, 15 also had the icons. I just like the icon, the classic icons. I think it's nice.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
So the last major boss fight we had was we were fighting Kupka, who's the dominant of Titan. We won the fight and cut his hands off at the end of the fight.
And that's exactly.
And then he was taken away by someone. All right, so I can't go that way. Sorry, I got distracted. Loot.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well,
to be fair, Uncle is loaded, so...
Our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright. Yeah, Uncle is absolutely freaking loaded with cash, so, like, just letting him do whatever the hell he wants when it comes to bribing people is a good idea.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
No, you looked like you weren't busy.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yeah.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Never play with the crystal.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
What?
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Don't finger your crystal to go blind. You should see the way people use crystals in this game. Like they just, I've seen them like fill drinks by just holding a crystal over a goblet and squeezing the crystal.
Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Lighting torches by like tapping it with a crystal. It's like, what the hell is going on? Oh, the best is pruning leaves by like pointing a crystal at like bushes.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was
We've never met her.
To help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay, are we getting jumped at this place, or...?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
We're gonna get jumped.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep, we're getting jumped.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Come on, attack me. I dare you. Yeah, Clive is scary. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with Clive. Clive was the dominant of Ifrit, and Phoenix, and Garuda, and Ramu, and Titan. Don't fuck with him. Granted, I can only transform into Ifrit, but... Also, I didn't kill any of these guys. So, somehow...
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
Yes, we need pronouns. It's important.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Yeah, we didn't kill any of you. Be nice.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Is it another brothel? Because we've already built into one, so might as well just keep chaining brothels in this game. Who the fuck could actually arrest this guy? I've been arrested once. Once you go flat.
Yeah.
What? What? What the fuck does that mean?
Sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
They have magic handcuffs that they can put you in this game.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
They're literally shackles with crystals built on the inside that when they put them on, dig into your wrists and stop you from using magic.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Yeah, everything in this world revolves around crystals.
See that he gets it.
The only people that can use magic without it are bearers and dominants. So I'm one of the only people that can use magic without a crystal.
Lubor.
And bearers are treated like slaves because being born with the ability to use magic is considered a curse. And they're usually branded and sold into slavery.
Need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Ooh, he knows me.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
News at 11. Final Fantasy Hero defeated by Jor. Yep.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Knowledge. Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
I have this
I'm not
sword.
in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You don't look very busy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I could always just go kill the guards at the gate and open it
Sure
myself.
to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Dude, you really think you're going to stop us if we wanted to do anything?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Oh, Cloud will do whatever it takes.
Men like
wink,
you
wink.
have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What do you want?
So what do you want?
Thank you,
Tell
Clive.
me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff?
Shut up,
Might
Uncle.
as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
But what is the trouble in Dalamil?
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Is he giving me a fucking riddle?
Will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're
What
a
an
stone's
odd
throw
question.
from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
That is such a weird question to just ask somebody out of nowhere. What the hell? Okay.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Is that a sex thing?
I'm not a soldier.
No, I'm a vampire
Off
hunter.
with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
For the best drop in the mill, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, my mom has Roku on her TV. I've never really been a fan. Uncle, where the F are you? Torgal, sniff out, Uncle. You know what? Fine. I can't tell... Okay, fine. I have to do it manually. I can't ask Torgal where Uncle is. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Is he making a deal?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Hey, John Cole.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Uncle working the back alley, huh? Like I said, Uncle's loaded, so, yeah.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A
God
small
damn,
price
he's
to pay
loaded.
for admittance to the underworld.
I barely have
That's
100k
enough
on me.
about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I...
Okay, so...
Count on your support if things turn sour.
Oh, they will definitely turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
I thought that was a giant monster, but no, it's a palm tree over there. Come here, birds.
This one. Get him.
Come here. Bird, get on the ground. Where's my chocobo? Chocobo,
Let's go.
Come on.
Faster.
Like that, I get the fancy chocobo, Uncle gets the discount chocobo.
Be safe.
Don't fuck with Clive. Okay, still a ways. Ooh, anything in the cave? I want to go in the cave. No, it's not a cave. So how many guys do you think they're going to have me kill over here? They're just going to rob me for this pearl, aren't they?
I'll take it from here.
Alright, good luck, Uncle. Wow, that is a lot of crystals that they've stolen.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
You know he's gonna jump me and try to kill Uncle. Or jump Uncle. Jumpcle? Wow. That's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Them? Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
The crystals.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Oh my god. Uncle.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Get back here. Come on. Try me. Wait, you brought the bird into this? Don't understand why new enemies would keep approaching. I would stop. Yeah, same. Be like, that one dude is using fire, wind, light. He's using 3 elements. No, fuck this.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long
Long
enough.
enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I could have done it all myself, basically. But Uncle was here too.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I mean, I thought you were just going to strap them all on our backs and make us carry them. I also like that they even got their chocobos in the fight, and we had to kill the chocobos.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
I love that a character in the game made fun of Clive's name.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
Oh, hush, Greybeard.
Here, wear this.
Oh, another brooch to put on my scout sash.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
I've got so many invisible brooches
Please,
at this point.
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my. Phrasing. You heard me. Hopefully nothing shoots this one down.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Is there a shop in this town? I would really like to do some shopping.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Greybeard,
Come
let's
on,
go.
Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, but side quests are now available here. And yep, there is a merchant. Okay, so 2 side quests and a merchant. I've opened.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Ah, the least accomplished. Good.
Apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
My guess is a
I
rose.
suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And
Good
then
start.
There's this little riddle to keep in mind: the spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, at least I don't have to go talk to
Someone says
everybody
something
who's doing
useful.
the cooks.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, all from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
We don't sell
Know
those.
what makes a good carving knife?
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Is that... Okay, that's just the most awkward conversation. There's another person out here, right? Yeah, right in front of me, okay.
Plates and pots! Oh, silver platters! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We'll make our way back to the Fang now.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Yeah, I agree, temporarily, right? Would have made more sense. Same with this dude.
So,
Like,
a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular?
item, sword, anything of value. I don't use lightning rods, so no.
Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Sweet incense! Made from the stoutest stoneware!
It's always been something that I always thought was questionable in RPGs. When you get these side quests like this, it's like, okay, just go up to random people, ask the dumbest fucking questions. And people just tell it to you.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Light, durable, and
Lubor
sharp.
didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with a man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
This is just a weird side quest.
Other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I thought I was going to have to go run off to this person. No, he's got it. Really? Okay, we're going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to chase this dude down. This side quest just keeps on going. But alright, when we come back, we're going to find out what metals this guy can get. Alright, be right back. Alright. Make sure everything's working good. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's up. Give me my chocobo. Where's my chocobo? Man, this side quest better give a lot of renown. I didn't even look at what the reward was. I know that it's not an upgrade, so it's just Gil experience and renown. But how much renown are we talking here?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, It can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Uh-huh.
But...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Oh, the hell I can.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Where am I getting the
You'll have no
limestone?
trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush her?
Well, at least it's like just right there. Oh, come here, dog.
Throw it in
No.
the furnace. Fetch!
It's good, Torgal. Good, Torgal. Yeah.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Can we get Torgal a chocobo? I mean, Uncle has one, but can we get Torgal a chocobo?
Thanks, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Just look at the hanging lanterns.
Excuse me, coming
We
through.
should get going soon.
I mean, he wasn't kidding. That is a lot of limestone.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yep.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Good man.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
It's a miracle Kupka's alive since he has no hands. He literally left his hands in my castle.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
That's some really inviting looking water, I'm just saying.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
God, actually looking at that water, I'm trying to think, when was the last time I went
We
swimming?
should get going soon.
God, it's been years.
Finally, we'll be able to get lost. Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken
Juiciest meat
softness.
from green. Yes, they're quite sort.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant boat, she's got quite quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter?
None of them.
The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yep.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
How much XP is this one? Only 10 renown, but a goblin coin, which is extra gold. So 800 gil, and then I forgot how much a goblin coin's worth, but it's worth some more gil. So a lot of gil is basically the reward for that quest.
The finest fabric!
It would make us fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh shit!
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Oh, he sounds happy.
All right.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright. 25 renowned. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, I would think in a desert you wouldn't want scalding hot bath water. You would want, you know, cool water to keep cool.
We should get going soon.
Can I just take a right immediately? No, I gotta go... Gotta loop around. Okay.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
There's a lot of chocobos on this road. Oh, that's why.
What are those things?
That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs.
Something awful's taken up residence in the Springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I don't. I'm an idiot. Name's Clive, by the way. Local idiot. I had a feeling there was a chest there.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bomb. Oh my god, really? That's what you're calling them?
Fire and flame!
There, I killed the bath bomb.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Good lord, the puns. Oh, I love it. Alright, that was a much more worthwhile quest. Because it was shorter. And already was way more rewarding. Don't worry, I killed all the bath bombs.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Honestly, I thought that guy was going to persecute me for being a bearer. Because he saw me using magic. The way people treat bearers in this game, I would not be surprised, honestly. If he'd been like, you killed all those bombs, but at the same time, I saw you using magic. You're an evil person. Demon.
Come on, girl, the gates.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get one started.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Long story short, bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yay, quest complete. Oh, 390, so close to 400. Ooh, what's this one? Ignition cooldown by 2.2. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, and Scarlight. Even more important. I just noticed, I was like, oh wait, very rare crafting ingredient. Yes, please.
Finally, we'll be able to get one.
Okay, let's make sure that all the side quests. Yep, we can continue along with the main quest now.
Ready, go? Faster!
I haven't been back to the hideout in a while, so there could be new side quests there, but whatever. I'm still disappointed it doesn't play the Chocobo theme while you're riding the Chocobo. That was one of the best parts of Final Fantasy 15, was riding around on the Chocobo listening to the Chocobo theme. Okay, left road is closed, so... Okay. The Jaw. Great name for a place.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That does not look like a fang. Looks like a mountain.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So
are you
be
coming
careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine, in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Temporarily right, yes.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Uncle Greybeard.
And you, nephew.
Hey, welcome,
We have
Raiders.
much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales
How was your
of all
stream
your
cam?
adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal, best dog. Needs a brush, but still, best dog.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Dungeon time? Dungeon time. Before I go to the dungeon, I'm going back to the hideaway. Party makeup has changed. Yeah, we got rid of Uncle. Yeah, I was wanting to see if there was any side quests about it. There's none. There's literally... Oh, there's a new letter. I guess I'll go read the letter.
Sid's going to find Kuka.
Let me guess, from Uncle? Nope. Okay. Sid the Second. Oh, that's such a good nickname. Trust you. Yep. Okay. Don't care about the other new things, so... Alright. Let's... Oh, I should probably make sure my items are full. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this. I over-leveled, so I shouldn't have too much of a hard time. Yeah, so this is called Drake's Fang. It looks like an eye. Doesn't look like a fang. Oh, he's got new hands that he can barely use. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kupka, for chopping them off. No, I'm not sorry. Oh, jackass.
What are they start?
Well, if you're banging them around like that, they're gonna hurt.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
I chopped your hands off.
Out of my sight, witch!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I was about to
If
kill
hadn't
you.
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, I like this character already. Fucking with Titan.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Can't even feed himself.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Anything?
The heart.
what of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Ooh, cannons for
Of course,
hands.
the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
I like where you're going, Square Dot Cube. I like it.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh, you said the word.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Are you the one that sent him the body parts? Ooh, okay. Sent her Benedictra's head in a box.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only...
That is a broken man.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He peeked in the tutorial. It's been downhill ever since. Yep. All right, we were told to enter through the mines, so. What do you smell, Torgal? Ether? Oh, jam. So, who spilt jam? Orcs.
Orcs.
I just said that, Clive.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Clive, I appreciate trying to sneak around, but that's not my gameplay style. My gameplay style is run in and punch him in the face.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Well, now we know why that our buddy's colleague didn't show up. This place is overrun.
So much for the men of the rock.
I think we got him.
Finest.
True stealth expert, no witness. Exactly. That's my head. That's how you stealth. As loud and flashy as possible. The correct stealth. Any boxes or anything? Anything valuable? Ooh, valuables. Man, there's so much jam here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Get him! Farewell.
Is everything dead? There, everything died again. Okay. I couldn't tell what was going on for half of that, because the camera decided it wanted to go in places that I wasn't telling it to. Clive, you can put your fire out. Thank you. Favor of lightning. Lightning rod. Not bad. But I'm going to keep my Berserker ring on. Can I go through this door? Oh, I can. That's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, so I'm not going that way right now. Got it.
Won't be going any further this way.
Well, I guess I'm going that way. Is it worth getting a PS5 for this? I mean, it's eventually coming to PC, but, or maybe other systems. It's a very good game, but like, I never recommend getting a system for one game. Like, you got to have more than one thing to if you want to get a PS5.
Farewell.
Learned that the hard way with Sunset Overdrive on the Xbox. Yeah, there wasn't enough there. Which way? Okay, that way. So what's over here? Anything? Dead end? Okay, dead end. This is a very linear game, by the way. Like, there are open areas, but overall it's very... Oh, he's a big guy. Overall, it's very linear. Alright, now we're actually going to have a real fight.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Ooh, he can teleport. Fancy you!
Waken winds!
On your knees. Nice try. I've still yet to play Sunset Overdrive, honestly. I own it, I just haven't played it. Only 60 ability points for that guy. Really? Huh. You would think he'd be worth more. I get more ability points from like enemies on the road. 1,300? Is there anything I want to do with that ability points? I could master Rook's Gambit, I guess? I think I'm just going to sit on it. Because, yeah, it's the only thing master, and I don't really need to move that anywhere. Yeah, I'll just save it. Like, the fact that you can just reset all your points and get refunded and, like, respec your character anytime you want is great. I absolutely love it. Ooh, that's really pretty. The art style in this game is absolutely beautiful.
Come on, Torgal.
Torgal, best dog, continues being best dog. Torgal?
Kupka never did do things by halves.
Torgal?
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Torgal? 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 Can't pet Torgal right now. Oh. I wanted to pet Torgal. That is a fancy palace. I'm just not even gonna lie. That's fancy. But it has a boss arena right in front of it, so that's concerning. Quick and easy respec should be mandatory at this point. It really should be in everything.
Let the trial begin.
Here we go. Oh, you're a big one. Spirits Within. Oh crap, they're making us watch the movie. Nice try. Six dodges in a row. Oh, there, messed up my dodges. On your knees. On your knees again. I beat the Undertaker. Hell yeah. There we go. That one was worth some ability points. 170. Favor of Lightning. Okay. No belt for it? Yeah. Most architects would call that a courtyard, but I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I call it a boss arena. There's a lot of these in this game.
So this is the power of Muthos.
No, it's Clive. And Torgal was there too. Clive only knows how to open double doors one way. Oh, well, I was a bit late, it looks like. Alright.
Did the orcs do this too?
Torgal. Up the stairs? Okay. I gotta look around, find any side chests and stuff. Man, 100 gil? At the beginning of the game I would have been crazy about that, but I've got a ton of gil at this point. I don't need more. Okay. Torgal sense is tingling.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
My guess, Clive, is me. They're here for me. More gil. I don't need gil anymore. I want like a hit, like a weapon or something. Is that the door I'm supposed to go through, Torgal? It is? Okay. Thank you, Torgal. See, Torgal is best dog. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Torgal always knows which door is the one you need to go through. Gil can be exchanged for goods and services. You're not wrong. Bravery? Oh, introducing new mechanics in this game already. Okay. So, kill the guy first. Got it. Is everything dead? Thank you. Thank you. Is it that door, Torgal? Okay, that door. Nothing up. I was hoping there'd be like a chest by the throne or something. Nah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Like, I'm not even using potions anymore at this point. Like, I'm just regenerating my health before I can actually need them. Why block in this game when you can just dodge and get a whole bunch of buffs? Like, literally, I see no reason to use Titan to block when you could just dodge and get buffs out the axe. So many buffs. Wait, did I go back to the throne room? Torgal, don't say a word, Torgal. Torgal's like, you went the wrong way, idiot. There? Yep, there? Okay. Can I go through this door? No, it's a fake door. Okay. Oh, it's an important door. Okay. It's so important, Clive only opened one of the double doors. Why are you sneaking? Everyone knows you're here.
You've been busy, Kupka.
That was a nice table at one point.
But where did you go?
Oh, we found Kupka's bedroom. Anything important here? Better not leave before I can check the bedroom. I gotta root through all his drawers, find his good stuff.
The heart.
I mean, we're gonna destroy it while we're here, Clive. It's fine.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
Favor
on,
of
Torgal.
Earth. Okay. I don't use Titan much, so. Like, I haven't found any weapons or armor in this place, but I found a lot of items. So that's good.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Break time? Probably good call, because I have a feeling we're about to do a boss fight. So yeah, we'll take a quick break. I have to return some fluids anyway. And then we'll go fight Kupka. Alright, be right back, everyone. And we're back. Get the nice and symmetry and architecture, but you can really feel the dungeon for the dungeon's sake. Yeah. So far, this dungeon has had... I mean, this building has had a throne room, hallways, and a bedroom. That's it. That's all that was in there. Please tell me he's just standing right there. Okay, this is definitely the fanciest of all the crystal chambers we've been in so far.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, she naked.
I swear to you, my love.
I keep telling you, when free cam comes to this, when it comes to PC, that's gonna be the first thing people do is pan the camera to see all the nude bodies. Especially the Clive prison scene. Everyone's gonna want to see that one. Okay, that looks like a mannequin. Ifrit?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Why are you just watching? I told you there was a vampire connection.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Don't break that sword. That was an important sword.
Not now.
Am I stealing more power from him now? What am I doing? Where did Titan go? Oh, he's still... I guess it takes Titan a while to go prime.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Ifrit versus Titan. This is going to be one hell of a battle.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Phoenix? Please stop using these sound effects. Okay, there's no way we're fighting Titan in this tiny frickin' room. I'm just saying. Nice butt, Titan. Ow.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
True, I did steal his power, so I should be able to do that too. Game trying to make sense here. Oh, that's a big chunk. It's so slow. R2 square.
Let's give this a try.
Right on the heel. Oh! Ow. Ow. May have dodged perfectly, but still got hit. Really? He's going full, like, Resident Evil boss here. Eat the crystal.
What the hell has he done?
I think he's destroying that crystal for us. Saving me the trouble. Okay, didn't have that on my bingo card.
Found to help me. It's too. Oh, die! I'm coming to.
What the fuck is... I played this Sonic level before. All I can say is what the fuck is going on right now. Certainly music choice. Yeah. That tickled, I'm sure. That did not do very much.
I've got you now.
Oh, that's how you do brimstone. I was doing it wrong this whole time. Oh, there's a jump, right. Oh, right, I gotta let frickin' brimstone charge, duh. Nothing I can do about that. Brimstone's not charged. Oh, we're back to being a runner. I keep jumping at the wrong time, so... This is gonna be a long fucking fight. Oh, God. Good Lord, die already. Keep throwing fireballs. You're not throwing enough fireballs, Clive. Some people are too angry to die. Yes. I like to think that people in the nearby, like, settlement are watching this going, what the actual fuck is happening? Because I'm too small to see, but they can see Titan. Oh my god, am I steering this? Because I can't tell what I'm doing. How am I supposed to aim this? Oh, I think I got him. Maybe not. Will you just die? We killed God yet? Nah. Working on it. We're working on killing Rock God. Just frickin' die. Oh. I was about to say, is Titan trying to heal? What is going on? Giant fists. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. Is he dead? He's dead. There better be a bunch of 2,000 XP, 300 ability. Okay. Ooh, and it. Ooh, crafting material. Good lord. Well, they said the boss fights would be epic. Very scripted, but yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a fight. Oh, your crystal's unprotected now, Titan. I mean, while I'm here, it'd be rude not to. That's another one down. It figures the lower half would be already gone. Clive doesn't get to see anything. Six hours later, he's still just screaming. Because it's nighttime now? Oh, okay. Truly a shonen? Yeah.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Get out of my head, idiot. I heard Joshua's voice, so is he here now?
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, there you are, Torgal. Where were you? Could have helped me out in that Titan fight, I'm sure.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I mean, now you realize his head was full of rocks?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I'm guessing that's Odin. Just based off of the color of his outfit, I'm guessing that one's Odin.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, blue-flavored vampire hunter. Neat.
Like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I mean, there's been 3 mother crystals that I've destroyed, so enjoy the view. I'm coming for the next one. I think there's only 2 more. Hey, trophy! Meanwhile...
Some medicine, my lord?
We dealing with Dion now?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Rude.
You must consider your health, my prince.
There's Prince Dion.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh my. I think this is the first time in the entire game we've actually seen a kiss.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Why the hell did they zoom out, though? I don't know. I know Clive and Jill almost kissed, but they got interrupted. I think that was the only other time a kiss has almost happened in this game. Maybe they zoomed out to show that they're alone, so maybe this is the only time that they felt that they could do that. You know, maybe it's insinuating that it's a secret romance.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time.
That's
to
just
prevent
my
their
headcanon.
forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
I like Dion. I don't like his father. His father is a jackass.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
The little brat? He does nothing but lay on Mom's lap. That's all he does.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
Kiss me again.
Let's go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Bring the good chocobo around.
What is it now?
Oh, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Everyone did.
Do I address a ghost?
But the Phoenix
Many
lives on.
have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh, story time! Oh, it's always bad news when everything is locked off. I can't go anywhere but the hideout. Meanwhile, they get to have story time without us. We should go see Jill. Oh, there are so many, like, meanwhile cutscenes that cut away to, like, whatever Prince Dion's doing, and Clive has never met Dion. And I was always like, what is going on? Why do we keep cutting to this guy we've not met yet? I understand they need to just be like, hey, other stuff's going on, but at the same time, like, if Clive had ever met him, maybe it'd be a little more going on. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, there's new hunts available.
At every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah, also, it's done that several times. The go to the map instead of going straight to hideout.
For once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
I'll tell Holmes. Hey, Jill. You feeling better?
Good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Torgal misses you.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
But first... Couple. What, 4 new hunts? Oh boy. Soul Stingers. A cat. It's just some dude. Okay.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I'm good at dodging.
I may have picked up one or two.
You want to see them? I can show you.
Came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Story time. Only 2 crystals remain.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Good Uncle Greybeard.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I thought you were a robot.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Holmes, I got news.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
I'll backhand both you kids.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua has.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Almost level 5.
What subject shall we consider today?
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Luca is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Got anything new?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, you got a new sword. I'll buy it, but I'm not equipping it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Might need it for crafting, so.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I see that.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I feel like you already have. No, you turn around and go right back to him.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
He said he had new stuff to craft.
What do you want?
I can make the enhancer I just bought better. Using the Earth and Fury I bought. But it's still not that much better than the sword I already have. And nothing else is new, so I'll wait. I don't want to waste crafting materials if something's going to be replaced like immediately by something better.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Always.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
tonight. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Break time. Alright, yeah, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll go talk to Mid and see if she wants to go to her dad's grave. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go see Mid. As soon as I remember how to get to her. I think it was over here and then down.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She's turning it into an airship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
And he's probably going to hate me for it. I'm giving him a ton of work.
I get no tell of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh, this is going to go great. Hey, Blackthorn, I've got work for you. But it's not normal work. Why is it every time I go to mid, I spend the next, like, 45 minutes running back and forth around this ship?
seen troops amassing at every border.
Also, there's got to be a faster way to move from her to him.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Oh, it's a lot of
She
work.
said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Oh, this is going to be bullshit, isn't it? Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I mean, the only one that can fight, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ooh, I can go pick up an item. Okay. I must have enough renown for it. Oh, it's not an item, it's a side quest. Oh, that's even more concerning.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. There's two. I do appreciate it. Using him, you can fast travel directly to it.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Haven't been here in a while.
Clive,
Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Where's the damn stairs in this place? I always get turned around.
Need to take more seriously.
This place is a frickin' maze.
Sid?
I like the way he said that to me.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
Mostly shouting.
Thank you.
Alright. Well,
It is the Black Shields today.
can I go this way? Looks like it. Ma'am, you realize you're sweeping dirt, right?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Well, I feel we're about to go kill something.
Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I should give Torgal a treat. Torgal, Torgal, come here. No, Torgal, Torgal.
Torgal.
Good doggo. I swear, if there was an affection gauge in this game, I would have already maxed it out with Torgal. There's normally giant spiders here, but not this time.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Get
Get them before they escape.
Black shields, okay.
Black shields. Here.
What a weird place for black shields to be.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Come on, attack me. I dare you. Y'all messed up right there. And Torgal's been keeping this one guy busy the whole time. Dealing with everybody else. Torgal's over here biting this guy's nuts off. The counter reminds you of the best way to deal with guard soldiers in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, like, especially the classic Assassin's Creed games, like 1, 2, I think all the way through 4. It was better to just let them attack you.
Why were they here?
This game has a lot of counter options also.
I need to warn Quentin.
I think almost every element or every icon power set has a power that can be used as a counter. My favorite is still just Rook's Gamble from Garuda's set. It's the easiest to activate. Well, Heat Wave from Phoenix is also very easy to activate. It activates on ranged attacks, though. Titan has one, if you block it with a shield perfectly, you counter with it. But I only managed to do it once, so I don't really care for Titan that much.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Ooh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yep.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So
No.
sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh.
He faced no punishment whatsoever.
Damn.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
No wonder
faith
you want
I
revenge.
had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, shit, that was an interesting side quest. Quest complete. Okay. Shit's going down. Okay. Well.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I wasn't going to try to. I was just kind of, like, dumbfounded right now. Okay, oh, this route looks like it's just opened. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave before the fighting starts there. I'm imagining next time I come through that area, it's just gonna be dead bodies everywhere.
My carpets!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, that bread does look pretty
I'll see what I
tasty.
can do.
So.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, well.
I'm just gonna fast forward to the jaw and turn around. You were on the hunt board. Oh, you're higher level than I am. Alright.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Shit. Nice try. Got him. Jesus Christ, he's worth a lot of gil.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
And he was a higher level than I was. First time that's happened. Oh, you just sat there and watched the fight, huh? How was it? Yeah, I may have done that. Sorry. Not sorry, really.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Once again, my bad.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her.
You loved a rock.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, God.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution
Oh my God, the
has been
epiphany
in
that
the
these people
bakery
have.
all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
How did you make that connection, good sir?
Wait.
I think Clive's just as confused as I am right now.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
I also appreciate that that hunt target was just in the middle of the damn road. Anybody could have freaking come across that.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry
Yeah, that's
I
fair,
stoked
Tim
the
Porlera.
flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Well, it looks...
I dare say it is.
He made...
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
what?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
This guy wants to fuck
Master,
bread.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Have you tried filling it with jam? That might be better than just
Not
salt.
only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Wait, how did you make the hole in that bread? You didn't stick... Oh, God. I think he fucked that bread.
Now, do
yes, they're quite sort.
I'm getting out of here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
You were thinking the same thing.
I
Good.
reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Glad you see the black sand, Clive, because I frickin' don't.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I'm sure Gav's fine. I'm sure he kept his eye on it the whole time. Look, they started it, okay?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Are you
That
T-posing
might
right now,
even be enough
Gav?
For old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure, what's up? Man-to-man talk? If it's about getting you an eye patch, I put in for it.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
Are we romancing now?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll
Just
keep going.
kiss.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Kiss. Oh.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Good dog. Does this house have a chest by it, maybe? No? Okay. Well.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I doubt it.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Yeah,
Thank
fair.
you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, there's got to be a faster way to get to her. Can I go this way?
I went up to give some grease to the chocolate.
Well, there's the stairs. I guess gotta go around. Okay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
So you just need to transport it?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Right.
Her name is what's her name? Please tell me that that's just she doesn't know her name. Helena. Okay. I was about to say, if her name's really what's her name, that's amazing.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
So it's a hunt target, I'm guessing.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, I need to go get a reward.
I think Mid might need some help.
Where's Jill in all this? Where's my party member back? Jill, are you in here? No. Okay, no Jill.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Have you
Come
seen
to
Jill?
claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Okay.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I'm guessing that's the fallout from the previous quest. These people are still getting ready for the war that's going to happen here.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Okay, now for the confusing village layout. Okay.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
This way? No. It's I have to get up on top of the bridge. My bad. My bad. Coming through. I like that the music's even changed in Lost Wing. Like, they're definitely preparing for something. I'm gonna come back here at some point, and it's just gonna be like a fight. Also, you would think if they were preparing for like a big battle, they would shut the gates. No, just leave all the gates open, I guess. Oh, the giant spiders are back.
Farewell.
I remember when those things actually sucked.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, please tell me it's just like a squirrel or something.
Anybody home?
This path wasn't here before, I don't think. Oh, it's freaking behind us. I've killed one of these
This must be
before.
our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's just called Unwanted Visitor. Love it.
Nice try.
Yeah, I killed one of those as a hunt target a long time ago.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
How are you transporting that? The thing seemed huge. Increases strength of taunt duration. Oh, okay. Let's go, Torgal. They've got this. I'm like still waiting on new side missions and stuff to pop up, but nothing's showing up. I guess I should also look at the hunt board and see where the rest of these hunts are at. I stumbled across the one, but there was like 4 hunts that popped up all at the same time.
We're seeing troops amassing at every crossing.
Where are your hunts, Kupo? Okay. The Cattery, Dalmacia. Empty Hovel, Dalmacia. Unknown. Okay, the Cattery is one. And Empty Hovel, I think was the name of the other one. I might not have been to the areas yet. Because we know that there's these areas over here. And down here. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I've been to the area yet.
Mid might need some help, Tony.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I'll be back. Just have to go to the other side of the world. It's fine. Because there's no direct path from your workshop. All of this feels like it should be side quests, but it's not. This is the main quest.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps.
It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, there's Jill, out of nowhere.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds...
I get to pick again? Well, I'm taking Jill.
Research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Why are they giving me these choices? This is going to matter later. I'm taking Jill.
Clive,
So.
have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Chocobo
effects
eggs.
for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alright, Northreach it is. How time flies when trying to build an airship. Exactly.
Where's Jill?
She's probably already built the airship. Well, here's the merchant.
Welcome, welcome. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Jill.
Them pilgers nice and chilled.
What's Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Am I doing cooking now? Garlic? Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Just show up and just
You're
jump.
free to look. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Of course. Well, I have time to walk with a childhood friend. Now kiss. Please tell me Torgal it just eats everything while we're talking.
Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
I mean, I perk up at
Wouldn't
the
catch
smell
you
of
now, would we,
sausages.
boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, is it picnic time?
Big
That-
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
Just kiss.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
And I can stop wearing this tight leather corset.
Thank you, Clive.
Just kiss already. Oh, sorry. I don't even care who it is. Just Clive kiss someone already.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
One moment, everyone. There's definitely something I want to check while we're here. Yeah, I wanted to go over here and look, see if there was anything spawned. I know that at some point, one of those notorious hunts spawned there. Man, I forgot how cheap they were early game on just random guild drops. 2. None of the hunts I'm looking for are that are on the border down here that I can tell. Except for the one that has question marks. I don't know where that is.
No need to ride from here.
Still nothing here. And let's check over here and then talk to Hippocrates. Tomes. I cannot say his name. Hippocrates. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
He's probably made it by now, Clive. And they're having a party in there with it, without you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
And then we can slather it with this moondew stuff.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Like how stiff their exits are.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yay! Quest completed. I've over 4,000 just ability points sitting there that I'm not using.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let's go check in with Mid, and then that'll probably be the last thing we do tonight. Because I have already been summoned. As expected. Because it is getting late. Clive, faster. Remind Mid to test fire the engine first. It sounds like something said from a past experience. Yeah, she's probably blown up something before.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
Hey, Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Fact.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You mean the anvil? What? Where are we going?
know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Good. Catchphrase. Sometime later. Catchphrase. Okay, so... Oh, that looks safe. That looks very safe.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh, good lord.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That does not look safely attached, so I wouldn't fire it up.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
I mean, my plans are your
Something
dad's
tells
plans.
me
So.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Side quest available. Upgrade quest available. Good news. Bad part is I have to call it for the night, so I won't be able to dive into those. I'm always gonna mess that up. But alright. We got through Mid's little thing, and we beat the crap out of Titan in one of the longest boss fights I've ever played. But yeah, that'll do it for this evening. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope everyone's enjoying the playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 as much as I am, because the combat's a blast. I'm so overpowered. The story is doing a lot of things all at once, and is doing them directly at us. But yeah, that'll do it for this evening. Hope everyone had a good time. Tomorrow night is Community Sunday here on the channel. It looks like we're doing Pummel Party again. Don't think about the salty bread. Don't think about the salty bread. I'm thinking about the salty bread now. Shit. But yeah, tomorrow night will be Pummel Party. I don't know who all's going to be around yet for that, but stay tuned for that. So yeah, that'll do it. If you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow, and if you want to support the channel, there are links in chat on how to do so. And everything, it's greatly appreciated, and currently is going towards helping with bills and rent. But just giving the channel a follow also really helps me out. So let's see. Heather is live with Hatsune Miku, Project Diva. So let's raid Heather. For real this time, hopefully. Because last time I tried to raid Heather, she went offline just when I did it. But it looks like she is still live this time. Alright, so we'll head over there, and I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Pummel Party. Alright, everyone. Have a good one, and laters.